are you guys? My lights are fucked up, so I gotta figure out what's going on with them. Let me see. The dog wants a treat, apparently. Apparently that's the thing. She comes down here, she gets a treat. And then I'll look at the lights. I don't know why only one is working. And usually when it's screwed up, it's that one that's broken, but that one's actually working. Internet was out because of someone's mistake. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't think it upset the wireless.
Dimples.
Thank you so much for 81 months. Holy shit. Wait. How does Chalk have a longer streak than you? That's interesting. He did have a longer streak than you, right? Like, I'm not like mistaking that. Yeah, he's 9. How is he 10 months more than you? That doesn't seem possible. I think there's some shenanigans going on. I think I can only do this on my phone. Because for some reason, every other single router in the world lets you go and do this on the computer, but for some reason, the Deco only lets you do it on the phone. Some subbed when I got better emotes. Oh yeah! And then the emote artist disappeared. Well, that's interesting. It's interesting because it says that that's on the network, but it's obviously not. Let me make sure and see if it's. Wait, that's the Stream Deck. Is it in? No, it's not. Okay. Let me see. Theoretically, I should just be able to forward the IP address or forward the MAC address to a different IP address. I just never know where to find that in any of these. App settings? No. Network? Okay. Wait. More. Advanced. NAT forwarding? Port forwarding. Here we go. Wait, no, not port forwarding. Address reservation. Here we go. Okay. Add. Select from client. Oh. AF. Save. Let me, I don't, like, I'm just selecting a random IP address. I have no idea if that is currently in use or not. I have no idea if this is going to work right away. No. I think I need to reboot it. So maybe when I go away, or maybe when I go BRB, we'll reboot. In the meantime, let me see what I can do with just the one. I can make it really, really, really bright. Why is that stick green? That is absolutely way too bright. No, that's not so bad. And it's only gonna be until I can reboot that one, because I think since it's port forwarding, or since it's forwarding the IP address, all I gotta do is reboot that, which I need to actually like get up and get behind it and hold the button down and have it flash me to reset it, and that should theoretically fix it. Or but then I think last time I did that, I had to go through my phone and connect to, like, I hate that, because you have to like go from your phone to like the Wi-Fi that these things give off, and it's like never just like, oh yeah, let's just, you know, use the app or whatever. It might be like on the computer, but I don't have Wi-Fi on this one. I had a couple. I mean, I probably have some Bluetooth things that would work. I'm trying to think of the let's test this now people who go MIA 3 seconds later. Let's just test your shit on maintenance mode. I'm not losing money from it, right? Although the guy I was in the meeting with today, I set up a new like credit card thing, and it's in test mode, right? And when it's in test mode with this company, you can only use one credit card number that's like universal through the whole thing, and it's just like a test number. Not, you can enter in any other info, it don't matter. No, as long as the credit card number is that, it will go through. He didn't ask me about it. I sent it to him like last Sunday or last Tuesday or something, and he never asked me about it. He has just spent the last week trying to use his personal credit card to get through. Not even like, he's the one who put it in test mode, so he's not even like thinking, oh, maybe it's because it's in test mode. He's just been like thinking that there's a problem with his credit card and calling his bank, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't see any potential transactions that you're trying to put through. And he's like, it's got to be like, I don't know why he didn't even like contact the credit card processor. He was convinced, I guess, because It's like he's in Germany and he has an American credit card because he was born here. I think he thought like that was the issue, but like it was really because he's trying to use his real credit card on a processor that isn't set up to process anything except for this one fake credit card number. So like on the call, I give him the number and he's like, "Oh, that works. This is great. Put it live." And I'm like, "Okay. That's okay." So I got to email a couple people. Oh, I got to look. Do I have a meet? I think I might have a do I have a meeting on Friday? I got to figure out what my meeting is. I have a meeting next Friday. Fuck. I have 4 meetings. No, wait. I have 4 meetings and a fucking doctor's appointment next week. Shit. This sucks. I had the same thing with these people. I told them to use the test visa, which WooCommerce just sets up as 424242. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one uses like 444. Oh. One of my things is down. I'm like looking, I just like saw it in the reflection of the TV. And I saw like something was screwed up with the lights, and I turned around and it's like, oh, it's not there. Like it's the tape isn't holding. I've been using the diffuser tape, which actually does diffuse if it's not you have to be far away from it. The tape has to be far away from the light for it to diffuse. When it's right on top, it's just transparent. So I've been basically just using that as like scotch tape to reinforce the double stick tape. It is so much more sticky. Legit transaction, then had to charge back his own card since he didn't realize he had his card at $2,500. Wait. He did a chargeback? Why didn't he just like refund the money? If he owns the bank account, he could just refund his own money. It's dumb. Caps are great. Caps are not great. Not when you can't use them and you just... We've gotten to the point where capital letters is no longer screaming, right? Like that's no longer a thing. People write in all caps and it's like not screaming anymore. Now it's just for emphasis. I have like really defined shadows I've noticed. With the just one light. I gotta fix that. I don't know, you tell me. I don't know. I just feel like it's no longer seen as yelling. How long can I do this before Chris freaks out? She's gonna freak out over the little eye, if anything. That little tiny eye. Maybe. Okay, let me boot the game. I have not tried this. I do own, like I did pay for the game and all of the DLCs, but I have not like loaded the game in over a year maybe. But Spray Paint Simulator like gave me an itch that makes me want to go back and do the rest of these maps. So that's what we're doing. I have a like I have to actually I have like okay. So I need to find I have multiple project managers, and I noticed I do best with like the Kanban, whatever it's called, where it's like multiple columns. I have one that I've set up like on my I took it off of Leps layer because there was no reason for it to be on there. I just didn't have an in-house WordPress setup. I also didn't realize how much resource that it was using, even if it was just in the admin side. But I now have it set up local on my home network. But I never noticed how I do better with like the separate columns instead of just having like a bunch of, let's call them sticky notes. Find that works well for a company that isn't $600 a month. Yeah. Yeah. So we use why is I'm like at a non-stop loading screen. So that's fun. Yeah, we use Fluent boards. Which is fine, but I think is like $60 a year, which I'm not paying for. If anything, I would find let's just call it the free alternative for that. Arg. Okay, let's switch to this scene. Cleaned up in career mode? There's even more to wash in our range of specials, from one-off seasonal maps to campaigns set in fan favorite fictional universes. Okay, so we've done Tomb Raider, we've done Midgar, we've done SpongeBob SquarePants. Wait. Why does it say new for Back to the Future? I thought I got everything for Back to the Future. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I think I got everything for it. I don't know why this is like not 100%. Why did you drive 13 hours? Where the fuck were you going for 13 hours? Are you in this state and didn't tell us? Okay, so complete the Land Raider, complete Redemptor, complete the Rogel, complete the Imperial Knight, complete the Thunderhawk job. In the Land Raider job, complete the Ultramarines 2 plaque first. Okay. So we have to complete them, but we have to complete them in a certain order. You got paid to do it. Okay, but where, like, were you just driving around like a person? I'm confused. I bought this. Hold on. I don't know what's gonna happen. Out of state for bar things? He fucking told us? When the hell did he tell us? I don't remember anything about Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. Last week? Last week didn't happen. Last week doesn't exist. Read something once in a while. In Discord? Okay. Interesting. The little eyes are great. So is the little LOL. He looks like a little dude. I don't know what that is. Is that touchdown? Wait, is this touchdown? Offsides? I don't know. I know it's something in some sports. Now what? Okay. Okay, so. Perform cleaning rites as a tech priest of Adeptus Mechanicus. Mechanicus. Which means I got to install all of them when I play them. Got it. Filth is temporary. Honor is forever. Land Raider. Okay. So, in the Land Raider job, complete the Ultramarines 2 plaque first. I'll just leave the music on because I know there's no music. Okay. I don't know what this thing is. I feel slow. Okay, so I gotta find a plaque. This is apparently equipment. Is that a plaque? Wait. No. Wait, why am I reload? I just tried to reload. Okay. It's ABAPC. That okay, but where is the plaque? Also, let me change. I want to change. I want to change my keyboards, my keybinds, not my monitor. Thank you. It's an APC. Yeah, I don't know why it's there. The little robot dude, right? Like, I don't know why it's there. Aim mode. I'm gonna put aim mode as V, and where the fuck is oh wait, more over here. Wait. Oh, stance mode. C. Oh my god. Okay. Now, where is this plaque? Wait, I should... Ultramarines 2 pack. Plaque. Okay, I got it. I'm getting some screen tearing. Wait. I feel like I'm getting screen tearing because it's going from one monitor to the other. Oh, screen resolution. Let's try VSync on. Wait, no. Like all of this should be fine, right? Wetness. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, okay. Wet dis. Wet dat. But starting dinner? Okay. What's for dinner? Anti-aliasing. Okay. Let's try. Okay, so. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, it's clean. And I got that achievement. Okay, wait. Now. Turbo nozzle. Oh, that one. Okay, wait, what does the APC do? Is it... Oh, it's just like a step ladder, isn't it? It doesn't actually do anything. I forget how finicky this game actually is, honestly. Although, wait, I'm also using a, let's try this short extent. I think that might be what the issue is. I'm also used to hitting left click since playing Spray Paint Simulator instead of tab. At least we got the you can have breakfast. I mean, she was not preventing you from having breakfast. She would have gladly shared a meal with you. How is this track still so dirty? Oh, I guess that's supposed to be there. I guess that's like a bolt. What time is my meeting tomorrow? Oh, 12? That's not too bad. That's definitely not too bad. Nobody likes to have sad meetings in the morning, right? Although maybe you have a sad meeting and then go eat and then you get happy because food is delicious. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okay, I feel like I need to change out. Yeah, how do I E? Little stubby. Oh, hey, it's clean. Smoke launcher. I gotta like remember what I'm doing because I'm like, okay, do I have to paint? No, I need to clean, not paint. There's a subtle difference, but there is a difference. You wouldn't think so, but there is. This crossover is kind of crazy. I know nothing about what's happening. Now we're 8 hours later. I'm like, that's one cup of coffee isn't cutting it. I get you. Haha, what a loser. That one I saw. I can't wait. I'm definitely like thinking about picking up Final Fantasy VII like the day it comes out on Xbox. because, you know, I love that fucking series. Have I ever power washed my hand? I don't think so. I want to say no, but it is possible. No, I don't remember. I've power washed. It depends on the PSI, I imagine, but yeah, that would hurt. I know I've power washed my foot with my shoe on. That much I know, but that's because I was power washing my outside and it got in the way. Well, yeah. That's like common. And then like I was power washing this spot of dirt, and it just made a fucking dirt geyser, which was actually pretty fucking awesome. It looked really cool to see. The wound is weird. Yeah, because it's a clean wound though, right? At least it's a clean wound. Man, I am feeling so much better today. I don't know what the heck. Like yesterday, I think I was like just detoxing really fucking bad because like I could not get up after stream. I was really dizzy, and after I ate a bunch of shit, I felt a lot better. But man, that was just like annoying how dizzy I was. Like today I got some vertigo, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. Oh. You know what? I probably didn't do the side on the front. That's probably why it's still listed as so dirty. Added a new term to AutoMod. Yeah, probably the boo people were caught. Oh, it's like in there. How is this still so fucking dirty? Oh, because there's shit I didn't see. Like, at all. Oh, I don't have like a straight shot one. Oh, I guess this is my straight shot one. Wait. Wait. Okay, so I have this one and then that one. There's two different ones, but the nozzle doesn't really change. Or at least the size of the aimer doesn't change. Okay, seriously. This is a little ridiculous. This is absolutely crazy. And how did I miss? I feel like there's gotta be an easier... Never mind. I was gonna say there's gotta be an easier way to do these, but I guess not. Chris asked me the same every time she cleans the bath. Wait, what? How do you miss? Ooh. Because point blank range as opposed to a sniper shot is a lot different. Let's be real. Sneeze while pissing? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know. I'm sure you've sneezed while taking a leak. Everyone has. Like, at some point in your life, you've definitely sneezed while peeing. Like, there's no way you haven't. Just gonna put that there. It's kind of useless to me at the moment. And it's in the way. I'm screen sneezing every other minute. Hey. Allergies are a bitch. Okay? Allergies be bitchy. Not my fault. You bought me a Navage and they still be bitching, okay? I feel like there's more to clean with these because it's a track, right? So it's going right through the machine. You'd think like I'd be able to turn this on or something and like clean the rest of it, because I'm only cleaning the parts that are visible. When they move it like 10 feet, there's gonna be a lot more to clean. I'm only cleaning this because it's like right here, and I think I cleaned the other one. Also, it's kind of along the way, so kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Or whatever. See a doctor about it and get a shot? Smoking shit from the maple people? I don't think we're close enough to Canada for that to affect us, really. Are we? Maybe on new property. Wow. Also, speaking of new property, we have neighbors. So that's fun. I heard them in their yard today. When I let her out to pee. Worst wife ever. Wow. Hey, your office is clean. And my office is kind of cleanish. Behind me is clean. For now. This desk currently has a controller on it, my phone, and this thing. But I've been looking for the other piece to that. Because I want to redo the wires. The stuff on camera is clean. The stuff off camera will be clean. You saw how much shit I threw out yesterday. Or the last week. So, you know, it's getting there. Stand that shit to the right. No. Not yet. That will be dealt with. Trust me. That is my next project after, well, that is my next office project. Oh, I didn't notice this part. Maybe that's why it's so dirty. Okay. So somehow I didn't do that at all on the other side, and it got clean. Because I went so hardcore into the nooks and crannies of it. I swear I saw that moving. That little spider looking thing. But I think it's just a step ladder. I think that's what the step ladder turned into for this DLC. How do you not wash the paint right off? Maybe it's a soft wash. Maybe that's why. Or this is some hardcore paint. I'm actually surprised at how much is just like this one thing. You know, because there's a lot of dirt on this one thing. Like, because it's just the outer hull thing. You don't know what you want for Brenner? Pancakes. You're baking a steak. Aren't steaks supposed to go in the broiler? And that's how my mother always used to make them, so I don't know, maybe not. Man, I'm down here. I have no way to piss you off. My ass has an electric stove. Oh. So wait, do electric stoves not have broilers? Like, I know there's the pot drawer. Pot drawer. Okay, I couldn't get up. Like, it wouldn't... Like, C was not doing what C was supposed to do. Still electric board. Well, yeah, that's fair. And broiling is the only way to make it stay. No. I did not say it's the only way to make a steak. I said that's how my mother would make it in the oven. Trust me, I prefer a gas grill. I'd rather that. Jeez, you think I'm only eating broiled steak? God, no. The bulk of her life? Yeah. Probably because of broiled steak. Probably. And like, it was good steak, too. It was like filet mignon. Until she came down here and realized that all there was is electric. I mean, to be fair though, it was gas. Like, it's not like she was doing it on electric. Like, that would hurt more. I was gonna say, like, why did that? Yeah, that's fair. But I don't eat. If anything, I'd be cooking chicken on it, and I missed my 3 a.m. burgers. I will say that. But I don't eat burgers like that anymore. Red meat is behind me. To be fair, like, I've been reading all these studies and shit, and like there's nothing that says red meat. Like, there's no, I don't know. It's just like weird that red meat has the same amount of cholesterol as like chicken, and yet it's a different kind of cholesterol. Or the impossible shit. Have a quad bike pass and then reset button. I don't want I don't want people inside of me like that. Okay? Oh, red meat, it's the method of, well, yeah. Burgers are like not the best red meat you can eat. Hey, the best thing was though when we were at his house and your uncle's like, might as well eat the red meat here because if you're gonna have a heart attack, you're gonna be surrounded by EMTs. Which, I mean, he's not wrong. Wait, is this a hole? Like, I feel like this is in hole. Why do I keep trying to reload? I didn't mean to put it like all the way back here. Wait, there we go. Oh, well, that stung at me. Look, he's up again. I mean, to be fair, who doesn't make light of a situation? Doesn't everybody do that? Oh, I know I don't want to be serious ever. Shit sucks, you know? Like, if you don't have to be serious, why be serious? 90% of your life is serious. Might as well joke when you can. As long as you find nothing else in there. It's roast beef on rye. I thought you threw out the rye. The planing board is fuck one you bought yesterday? Oh. Wait, what did I hit? Fuck, what is the button? Okay, V. I rebound the button, so I didn't know what it was. God damn, there's like a lot of things to clean in here. Pickles. I figure I'm a little bit farther away, might as well use a one with a longer stick. They didn't have, so like the 646 bread? Because that shit is actually really good. You could eat it and not gag. If you're talking about the 646, it's actually good. I like it. Well, it's literally diet bread, like Atkins friendly or whatever, I think. I don't know. Or keto friendly, maybe. But yeah, 646 is like the brand of bread. It's decent, I will say. Like, I don't notice a difference between that and like Wonder Bread, for instance. Really? I didn't know that. Well, this is, I think it's from like a major company. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's from like a major brand, I think. I just don't know what brand that is off the top of my head. Chris might know. But I think she's currently trying to figure out roast beef on rye. Oh my, look at all of that dirt. Okay, so what is this thing? Armor. Um, Yeah, I don't know if it's good for like Crohn's. Maybe. Okay, so the outer track armor is still really fucking dirty, but I feel like that's because of the roof more than anything. Oh, that could be like one side versus the other. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because of Spray Paint Simulator. Old time. Yeah, that's it. That's the big brand name thing that I couldn't remember. Wait, old time you don't have either? Damn. I thought that was like a national brand. Not that I remember what it's called, apparently. But I thought it would be a national brand. Okay, apparently I am too close. Wait, wrong button. It's expensive, but Instacart is really nice. I will say, like, the pandemic, like, sucks, or it sucked, but, like, the fact that it brought so much delivery is kind of nice. Oh, really nice. Well, that's clean. Where's the inner track thing? Inner track armor. Um, I know the inner track armor, like I know the outer track armor and the inner track armor are like two different things, like on each side. So I'm still just trying to go from this side to the other side. This is like all for the first level. This seems like a lot. Maybe it's not, but this seems like a substantial DLC. Considering I think the last one for Final Fantasy VII was like this much. Old time isn't available? Oh. Well, they should. Let me guess, they're not available in Canada either. They probably have like Canada dry bread or something. Wasn't looking to put an order specifically, but it was more to figure out what's around you. There's also 647. Yeah, I don't. I'm surprised that Old Time isn't like a national brand. Okay, I've been live an hour and a half, and I've only had this much coffee. What the fuck? I feel like I was the same way yesterday with my coffee too. Why can't I like get in there? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, I have a ladder, but I'd rather have this. I feel like this is a little bit better. Now it might be better. Mid Old Time is based in Michigan. Wait. So he does have Old Time. No. So Mid Old Time is their head. The fuck? Why would? Okay, that's weird. That'd be like fucking IKEA not selling furniture in Sweden. Also, I was watching this guy like telling you how to make your IKEA furniture last forever because apparently it used to. And the only reason it used to is because it came with glue. So he's like, just add glue to like the back of your stuff and it'll last forever. Just like it used to. So I thought it was interesting that they took away the glue so you had to buy it more. Schmidt Old Time. It's MDF. Yeah, but apparently it's always been MDF. According to him. Like, they didn't change really what they made it out of. They just changed how you put it together. Which, I mean, it makes sense, you know, you add glue to help keep it together for the long term. I mean, I only added glue to the shelves behind me when I went through because the backing, you know, they tell you to tack on the backing, but like there's no holes or anything telling you. And the ones that do have holes, you put them in and it's still not lined up right. So you go through, so I had to fix some of the things with some paint and glue and shit. It's fine though. You can't even tell. I can't even tell unless I'm like specifically looking for it. Glue helps everything. Except for getting things unstuck. Then glue does not help. I know this from experience. Okay, so okay, that one's clean. How are you? Like, it's hard as fuck to get in there. At least, you know, you hit tab and it flashes. But, like, imagine if there was a hard mode and that wasn't a thing. You'd never be able to see what was clean and not. I want this cupola hatch to be clean. Effigies? You don't like it no more? You fit into a beefy piece. Like, what is a beefy piece of beef even taste like? Isn't it all beefy? Must floss? Oh, those kind? Yeah. That I get. Litter. I'm using the stubby. Why am I having so much issue cleaning this thing with a stubby? There we go. I'm just doing what I can. This has got extra snacks in her bowl. You hear that? You got extra snacks in your bowl that you can't get to because you're down here with me. Okay, we got all of this. We've got that. Wait, I swear something just dung at me and I don't know what it was. Maybe it didn't. Oh, that's not connected to this. That's a different part of dirty. Oh, I thought this one was clean already. I thought this flashed me a while ago. Okay, so top armor. Still dirty. I don't see anything. Top armor still dirty, but wait. It's possible it's on like the side that I haven't gotten to yet. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting both of those to go off, but sure. I'll take it. Oh, there's no separation. These are like one piece each. Wait, no, they're not. So even though they are literally connected, they are two separate things. Buy soap. Do I have money? How do I buy soap? Okay, so apparently I can't. Lots of new stylings. Oh, okay, so I can't buy soap. Do I have soap? Like, I guess they don't want you to use soap on these, even though, like, that's like the big thing for the second game is they are going to give you soap. Like, that's, from what I saw, like, that's the big change is they're changing how soap works. Which makes sense because there was really no reason to use soap. Soap that ass. You like that too much. This is a family-friendly stream, sir. You know, if you're the Adam family. Everything's family-friendly as long as your family's really fucking cool. Or fucked up. Like the Addams family. I think they said that Wednesday season 2 is gonna be like in the summer. Like August or some shit. And then Stranger Things is Christmas or like the day after Thanksgiving, and then Christmas Day, and then New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. Which I'm fine binge watching Stranger Things on Christmas Day. Usually well, actually Christmas is like the one day that I try to take off. However, I think I've been doing a decent job of not working. Although, mainly I've been playing video games. Mainly, well, actually no, I can't even say that because I always try to do something for work, even if it's not worky work. Work. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I have these weekly meetings and he's always like, well, show me what you've done. And I'm like, I can't because it's, you know, shit that you can't see. You know, like, I've made this go 20% faster. He's like, great job. I'm like, thanks, but I know you want to actually, like, see shit, and I don't know how to show you faster. I can make things really, really slow for you, and then speed it up. Then you'll notice the speed. Just put a fucking pause command in there so it like slows down to 30 seconds and then speed it up to 0.5 seconds and you'll be very impressed with how fast it is. Paid reasonably for being on Balatro most of the day. I am not. But to be fair, like how many days do I actually take off? You know? I mean, I'm urged to take days off. But I don't really. You sit around your office until it's your turn to talk. Okay, but still, I work most days. I may not do 10 hours every day like I used to, but I do work most days. Why can't I crouch? Or if I'm crouching, why can't I uncrouch? Or as you layman's like to put it, stand up. Oh. SBI. What is SBI? Or SB? Oh, silver. Back in the Dreamweaver once in a while, but every time you look in his direction, it's usually Twitter or Balatro. Okay. That's fair. But to be fair, a lot of the time when I go to Twitter, how the fuck did I get over here? I swear I was back here. Most of the time that I go to Twitter, I have Dreamweaver searching the entire site for code that I don't know where it is. And that takes a while because it's on the external. And there's a lot of fucking files. Oh, hi-ho? But, also, I expect to be playing... And, well, when I eat something, I load up Balatro because I don't need to use a keyboard, honestly. That's why I play it whenever I eat, because I don't need a keyboard. However, that little controller thing where I can just like watch TV while also then playing like GTA or whatever, I am loving that. I understand why so many people are loving like the handheld shit now. Plus, it's not like the days of what's that? Game Gear, where you needed like 8D batteries. That was awful. 8D batteries to play like a half hour of game before it died. That hard. This freaking site is still on maintenance mode since their whole company is closed for the night. Guess I'll put them live and let them deal with it tomorrow. Yeah, like how are they gonna say let's test it and then you take the site offline for them to test it and then they disappear? I mean, as long as you tested it. I don't want... That side is so disgusting still. Okay, seriously, where's this fucking dirt? Like, I see little specks, but like... Oh shit. Okay. There's all the dirt. I guess this is all like the same thing, maybe. Okay. Now I just gotta do this side. I have not been reading anything that comes up on the side because honestly, I have no idea anything about Warframe. I do know that I think Warframe 1 or whatever just came to Game Pass because like it's a remaster or something and they wanted you to like play the whole story, if I understood correctly. Maybe I didn't. Warhammer? Yeah, Warhammer, not Warframe. Warframe's that other game that I played that I didn't understand. I never played Warhammer. I don't understand. Like, the whole idea of painting the thing seems cool. Like, I think that's really interesting. I just don't understand. I just never played the game. Also, I don't understand if there's a game, because I never see anyone actually playing, like, a board game or whatever it is for Warhammer. I just see people painting the figurines. So I don't know if there is an actual, like, board game aspect. You like the war, not the war game. You like the video game? I don't. Oh, I don't think my hands were correct. Many number I'm like I board games and I think it's a board game. Is Warframe considered a board game, or Warhammer considered a board game? Because like I've seen a lot of weird things with board games in recent years. Like single player board games, I have no idea how something like that even works. Like, how do you play a single-player board game? It's also a tabletop game. It's a war game. Okay, what is the difference between a board game and a tabletop game? I mean, I guess it's self-explanatory, but like Dungeons and Dragons, I guess I would use them both interchangeably, and they're not. I guess board game actually has a board, whereas like Dungeons and Dragons, it's not a board. Well, I guess no, there is a board. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell the difference is. I don't know. Have a set board you play on. Tabletop can be D&D, Warhammer, BattleTech, but doesn't D&D, don't some D&D games have a board? Like, I swear I've seen like a board. Or maybe that's like the thing that you put in front of you for the dungeon master or whatever that thing's called to like separate them from the players are more structured. Ah. Was the map? Oh, okay. I mean, if you... I've seen, like, some of the campaigns people set up for Dungeons and Dragons, and oh my god, like... There are books shorter than some of those campaigns and everything that they set up. Like, not like books like Game of Thrones, but, you know, like some books. I am 91% done with this, and I feel like most of it at this point is in these gun things. Like, I feel like that's where a lot of this shit's gonna be. I am probably gonna need this. Stuck? I thought that was clean. I thought this was clean too. Hey, 92% clean. Okay, apparently I can't. Wait, was I? Okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize we could go down here. Wow, this place is kind of fucking huge. I didn't realize they like made this whole area. Wow. I was wondering why this was like over a gig to download. I guess it's because of how big these maps are, even though they're not maps. Although I do wonder if one of the levels is going to be us cleaning all of this. Yeah, they really kind of went all out with it. But they also like announced it and then put out 3 DLCs before it, so I feel like they were working on it for a lot longer than the other DLCs too. Or some of the other DLCs. It'd be cool if I had soap. Yeah, like I said, most of it's in these guns. Because I'm at 96% and I've cleaned... I mean, I've cleaned a lot more. But, like, the majority of dirt, like, is in these guns. Because the other stuff was, like, little specks here and there. Like, I didn't clean up the side or anything yet. For the most part, anyway. Okay. I'm just happy we don't have to like buy water. You know, that would suck because I think I waste a lot of water. More so than I did paint. Oh, well, one gun's done. I assume these are guns. Like, I keep calling them guns. But they're listed as laser cannon or las cannon, so I assume laser cannon. Fancy laser guns, powered by faith. Ah, yes, faith. That's like in Final Fantasy X, with that giant thing being sin. I might be a little too far. Like, I'm trying to get angles here. Oh, there's... Okay, maybe I can... Let me go back to my stubby. Also... Okay, we're at 99%. And I know, like, the majority of it is this thing. It's gotta be. Wait, is that... That could be everything on there. Are you kidding me? Oh, there. For the shit that... I mean, you should be charging them for the shit that they break. Oh. Okay, so assault hatch, toe ring. This thing is a toe? There's a cupola hatch. So. What the fuck is the assault hatch? I assume this thing is the toe, yeah. All of a sudden, Gutenberg is active, and 15 that aren't even installed are breaking. Wait, seriously? Like, that literally happened after you gave someone admin rights, like right now? ACF bootstrap site, why are there 5 different elementals? Oh god. You didn't give them admin. Oh, okay. I thought you were like using a real life example of something. Wait, is that the assault hatch? Assault hatch hinges. Wouldn't this be a... Oh. I see no dirt. Oh. Okay, I see dirt. 2 hours to do one job. Woo! God, what was that? Now 15 people do, and they disabled my activity log to save their asses. Wow. Yeah, owners should not have admin rights. There should be like, if you want access to the admin, you get editor rights. If you want admin, you have to sign this disclaimer that states it's $300 an hour for me to fix anything you break past this point. Okay, so the Redemptor Dreadnought. Complete the Redemptor Dreadnought. Completely clean the Redemptor Dreadnought using only the yellow nozzle. It's in the contract that anything they break is their cost. Yeah, but it should be like $300 an hour. Wait, so I gotta use only the yellow nozzle. This thing doesn't look that bad, but I can't change nozzles at all. Clean initiated. So let me do like an initial clean, and then I'll try to get into the nooks and crannies. Oh, this guy reminds me of the weapon in the Final Fantasy level. I think that was weapon we cleaned, right? Like green. I maybe I'm forgetting its name, but I thought their name was like weapon or something. Same day shit plus Pago. What is Pago? Yeah, we're already 28%. Maybe this one will be faster than the first one. Maybe. It's smaller, so... But it also looks like a lot more nooks and crannies. I also cannot change nozzles. You want admin? Sure. But if you give anyone else admin without approval, you lose your access. Yeah, that would work too. Like, only 2 people can have access to admin or something. Like, it's $1,000. Well, you'd have to, like, put them on, like, a limited admin basis. So, like, $1,000 per admin access. Something like that. But I don't know if you could. I'm sure there's a plugin. I'm sure we could make a plugin if there's not. Or someone could make a plugin. I have not made a plugin in years. At a page, you're doing 4 hours of removing the fuck up. You'd have to use roll and fake admin. Well, I'm sure there's like, I don't know, maybe ways to like, not just fake admin, but like give them access to admin, but give them access to like a limited admin where they can't add like admin, but not super admin. Only super admin can add users. Or only super admin can add admins. I don't know, something like that. Hey, 66% done already. I'm afraid to hit tab. I am still on, yes, yellow nozzle. Yeah, those are weapons in Final Fantasy. Emerald weapon. That's the thing I was thinking of. Emerald weapon. I think sapphire weapon, maybe. I don't know, it's been so long. Kind of want to play it though. That's a lot of playthrough though. A lot of grinding in that game. Then again, there's a lot of grinding in any RPG. Duplicate the editor and just change the name to admin. Yeah, something like that. Person in there being kept alive by machines. Really? So, essentially we're giving him a sponge bath? Technically. Or maybe just bathing him ourselves? A lot of dinging going on. Wait, each finger is its own thing? Damn. Oh, we're 84% done. So this wasn't as terrible as I thought, I don't think. Giving them a shower, they must be allowing it, or per lore, you'd be dead. I mean, I was hired to bathe this man. Oh, that was all dirt. I saw somebody complaining that, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But like someone was complaining that they were cleaning these things or something, like the subway, and it just kept dinging at them. Like they were trying to clean the whole thing, and then all of a sudden the whole thing was cleaned. And they hope that it's fixed in the sequel. Like, really? You're complaining about it being easier to clean. Because otherwise you'd have like, one little spot that you have to find and get your thing into. They do hibernate. Really? So it's a sneaky bath, perhaps. They hibernate and you bathe them. Interesting. Oh, we're in the 90s? Shit. I didn't realize we were that far along. There's just like a lot of nooks and crannies on these things. It's kind of like hard to do this all with this kind of nozzle. Well, I guess it's going relatively fast. Faster than the other one. That was 30 years ago. Sir! Please do not remind me of my age. That's rude. The 90s, like, mathematically it's 30 years ago. But logically, no. Okay. Just got a lot done right there. Okay, I think. Oh, 99% done. I got these stairs in my way. I guess everything else is like something I can only see above. Yeah. Redemption Fist Finger Armor, Macro Plasma Incinerator Sigils, Reactor Top Armor. I don't see anything. Wait. Okay, what the fuck is a sigil? Reactor Top Armor. Okay. Where the fuck? Okay, so that's the... Sweet! That one only took like a half hour, if not less. Did we get it? Completely clean using only the yellow nozzle. Alright, what's the next thing we gotta do? The Rogel Dorn Battle Tank. In the Rogel Dorn Battle Tank, complete the stowed shovel first. Well, this looks fun. I guess we gotta figure out where the shovel is. Okay, we did it. Did I get it? I got it. Now let's get everything else. This is gonna be a bitch because of these tracks, ain't it? Like I can already tell because it's like the first one we did. Which, I guess that was also a tank. I should be, like, reading these things that keep popping up, but I honestly have no idea about Warhammer. Just kind of hoping I could go under there for ease of cleans, but I guess not. I thought that said Canada, not Cadia. I thought this was a Canadian tank, but it's a Canadian tank. Canada's twin. Or something. I don't know. Canada of yesteryear, let's say. Okay, was not expecting to actually get something 100% clean there, but I'll take it, I guess. Just seems like there's a lot and like a lot of unnecessary dirt. It's all unnecessary, you know? Okay. You know what I think is weird? Warhammer is free to play, right? Like, I know it's on, well, maybe it's not free to play because it is on Game Pass. Yeah, I guess it's not free to play. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like the majority of the dirt off. Like, I'm at 48% right now. Not too worried about going like in depth just yet. Okay, we've got the majority of it clean. Just because we're at 52% clean. Okay, 55% clean. Let's get some of the other majority of dirt off. Get this big gun cleaned. Get this little gun cleaned. I love when random things that you're not actually trying to 100% just get 100% cleaned. That's always nice. Except when you're trying to get 99% of everything and it just keeps digging at you. Because that one achievement was a bitch to get. Luckily that was only in the base game and not in any of these DLCs. There we go. I was trying to turn it. It wouldn't let me turn it. But I think I was hitting the wrong button. There we go. %72% clean, and like the majority of things haven't even dung at me yet. Which could be a problem. Or not. Probably not. I thought for sure I'd be at 80%, like, because I wasn't paying attention to the side or to the percentage, but like, just seeing as to how much of this tank that I've cleaned off already, I thought for sure I'd be at like 80%. Just clean all this shit real quick. Really, it's all the nooks and crannies now for the most part. At least nooks and crannies when it comes to the tire or the track and tire. I guess these are tires, right? Wheels. Wheels and tires are interchangeable, maybe. I mean, probably not for trains and shit and tanks, but pretty much interchangeable. For the most part. Why am I stuck on the ground again? Why do I feel like it's not the bottom of the track, but like the top? Yep, I was right. My butt hurts from just sitting here. I don't know why. Although, you know what? I'm using a cushion for the first time in a while. I don't know why. I thought it would help. So surprised only 84% done. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... because I haven't, like, hit it from every fucking angle. For the most part. You know what? We got that side pretty much covered. Let's do this side. There we go. Okay, all the tires are clean, or wheels. Just gotta do the track shit. Which I know is going to be a bitch. dog is sleeping with her head like pushed up against the wall for some reason. It's so strange. I don't know how she's comfortable. And again, I don't know how she's ever really comfortable with how she sleeps half the time. Considering it's usually on top of us. At least at night. Okay, that's done. Now I guess we do the top of this. And we do the top of this side. Okay, track is done. Oh my. That's a lot of splooge. There's a lot of sandy splooge. I didn't mean to fall off. Okay. Why am I hitting these buttons? I'm not trying to. Just hitting the button is the point. Hey Jen, how are you? Sounds are not working. My program is not working. Huh. That's weird. Probably need to restart it for some reason. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just cleaning this tank thing for some reason. Tanks cannot be dirty. It's against regulation. Section C9 of the C4 S22 or something, I don't know. Okay, that side. Oh, there's a lot on the top, huh? I'll take this thing. Oh, this is the same place we were. It just doesn't have the giant other tank thing up here. Yeah, this is the Warhammer DLC. Because your tank gets dirty, so it needs to be cleaned. Maybe we go this way. Oh, I'm getting cock blocked by the fucking that thing. That's what it is. Maybe I can get on top? Clean this thing thoroughly? Like that? Okay, we are 95% done cleaning it though. So we've gotten a lot of the dirt off. Like, a large majority. Now I just gotta get the nooks and crannies and grannies. The nooks, crannies, and grannies. Washing off the blood. The blood should be there as a memento of your battles and wins. Why would you want to clean your tanks if they're covered in blood like that? You want the enemy to know you mean business. You know, like sticking heads on stakes. They gotta know you mean business. Otherwise, they're just gonna walk all over you. The Emperor demands it. The Emperor has no clothes, okay? The Emperor is naked. I thought I cleaned this whole thing. Like, I thought this one dung at me. Emperor is a corpse? That's interesting. Alright, Silver, I appreciate the lurk. How is he a corpse? Is it like a living, like, is it a zombie corpse thing situation? Or is he like dead and people are running the show? Like that one president we had. The body is dead, but you think the priest preserved his mind somehow? And like feed people souls to it to keep it running? Wow. That's actually interesting. Point of contact is a cool chick because you told her to throat punch whoever touched this site. Ah, forever. Forever the professional. You don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't blame you. Honestly. The shit that you have been dealing with, I do not blame you. You're still trying to put everyone together in a way that makes sense. And you've been trying to do that for fucking years at this point. And yet, people keep getting in your way of doing your job. Which always sucks. Okay, I swear I just seen that. I should probably get on the ground, maybe? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a toe ring and not necessarily what I'm trying to clean here. I still say the Emperor is naked. What's that? Elementor, visual composer, Gutenberg, editors everywhere. Editors. And by the 10th, it's hella broken. Wonder who did it. I wonder. But they know WordPress. I mean, I've had to convert the site that you did. I had to use Gutenberg. I had to change it over to Gutenberg, unfortunately. However, I gotta say, it's not as bad as it used to be. And it kind of works with everything already. However, their contact form did break, because I don't even know why. I couldn't even tell you. I had to create like a whole template file just for that, because it just was not working with Gutenberg and everything else that they were trying to do on the same page. The dog is on the move. I think for dinner I'm gonna make a pizza, and it is going to be delicious. Not that I'm hungry at this very moment, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then maybe watch something while working. I don't know what yet. I was thinking about, I forget which game it is. Until Dawn. I was thinking about watching that. Dingus deleted your tracking plugins. A WordPress filter. Why would they delete your tracking plugins? To like prevent. Yeah, like if they don't think they're doing anything wrong, why would they try to delete the tracking programs? To save his ass, but he tried to publish 3 pages and all the JSON errors blocked it. Right, but like, I don't know. If he legitimately thought he did nothing wrong, why would he try to block him from being seen for what he did? I don't know. That just makes him look guilty as fuck, and he knew he shouldn't be touching shit. What keeps pop? Oh. I thought there was like something else. but apparently it's just my stairs. Oh, I'm not seeing it because it's yellow. That's what the issue is. He's from the second store location that the first store hates. Oh. What? If they hate it, why do they have it? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, how did I miss the stairs? Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Oh, all this stuff? Oh, these are individual shits? Gas cans. Okay, those are all clean. Rear lights. 0 of 2. How are they dirty? Okay. Oh, front viewing slit. Where is your slit? Okay. Multi-melta sponso and rear viewing slit. Wait, there's a rear? That thing? I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's a light. I'm gonna need you to. Oh. Okay. Okay, there should be one more level. Hi, Rose. What's the matter? You gotta pee. Alright, let's check the next thing, and then I think I'm gonna go pee as well as her. Oh no, there's a couple more. In the Thunder Hall, wait, no. In the Imperial Knight Paladin job, complete the Tilt Shield and Tilt Shield Purity Seals first. Okay. I have to pee, and then we will look at this thing. Be right back. All right. I'm looking for the thing because I did reset that, so I'm looking. It takes a while. I don't know why it takes so long to like reset. They say it takes like 10 seconds, but I swear I was holding that for like 30 or maybe a minute. Add new accessory. I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Make sure your Wi-Fi is turned on. It is. Unless it like turned off. I'll play with it after stream. Okay. Let's see. Complete the tilt shield and tilt shield purity seals. Oh god, this thing looks huge. That's what she said. That is huge. Okay. Tilt shield and tilt shield purity seals. Why do I keep trying to reload my gun? It's not a gun. Oh. Okay, so these things are on it, are actually... Oh, the back too. But not the mount. Did we do it? Okay, we did it. Now we gotta do everything else. But we did it. This dude is just like huge, so let's try to get as much off of him as we can. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna be as long as the last tank or what. Oh my god. Look at all of this shit. I don't know why this dirt is purple, but it is. Oh, that's why these things aren't clean, because of the back. Okay. Where is the dirt on this toe? Oh, there is none. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease or whatever, isn't it? Yee? No, wait. I just feel like there's so much shit. Like, I don't even know where to begin cleaning it. So I'm just like trying to just get a decent start because oh my god, like what the fuck is this thing? This thing is ridiculous. Cool looking, but ridiculous. Okay, so like I can't get all the way up there. I'm gonna have to either use the ladders, but really I think I'm gonna have to just use the extension. just... Oh, I'm actually 34. I thought I was a lot lower, actually. Okay. Let's... I know a lot of it is like the top part. That's the dirty part. Like it's gotta be. Your dog is torturing me. What is she doing now? Just throw her down the stairs. Throw her ball down the stairs. She'll follow. Her new party trick of trying to stand on my desk. God damn it, dog. I don't know why she's being a menace. She just ate something. So it's not like she's starving. But yeah, I closed my door, but if you want to just like get her down the stairs, you can chill here. She's in the window now, squirrel. Okay. I feel like if we got rid of that wall, she wouldn't be able to get on your desk. And possibly not your chair either. I didn't realize, like, the dirt that's right in front of my face. Just like real life, apparently. I fell. Just defeats the purpose? Oh. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Didn't think about that. Okay, we're more than halfway done with this. Which I guess is good considering how fucking big it is. I have no idea what this thing is. I don't know why my phone like randomly lights up. I guess it's notifications, I never know why it lights up. Actually, you know what? It's at 44%. Let me put it on the charger. This way, I want to play games later. While on the couch or whatever. I can. I doubt I will, but I can if I want to. I just say I doubt I will because I'm playing this. I'll probably play Balatro while I eat because that's what I do. I'm just like I'm at this point just trying to, and I looked for another game that I could play while I was eating and I didn't see anything. But like at this point I'm just trying to get to the last difficulty level completed. Which has fucking rental jokers, which I hate. I mean, they're $1 and they only charge you after the end of the round, which I will occasionally just like buy one, use it, and then immediately sell it before it charges me anything more than $1. But still, it's annoying. Like the free respin per round, I will buy that for $1, use it, and then sell it for $1. I feel like I'm cheating the system with it. The system being Balatro. Probably have to do underneath on this thing. That's probably why it's not. Well, if not underneath here. Which gun am I using? Oh. %68 done though, so I feel like the longest one was like the first one, but maybe that's just because of how I did it. I don't know. Could just be because of how I did it. Down, up, down, up, down. fell. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yeah, this is an eyesore. What the fuck? Why? Okay. Well, actually, this wasn't that bad. It looked worse than it was. Well, maybe not. Yeah. It's still bad. Still so fucking bad. Oh. Get this whole thing underneath. Maybe it's not gonna be as bad as I think. And I'll just be able to like get into like these different nooks and crannies. I'm stuck? Like I can't stand up. That's annoying. Like, there's not enough clearance. 19.91% of residue remaining. Okay, that's weird. Why is it telling me that? I can see the percentage in the corner. Are you losing your touch? Fuck you. And maybe. But fuck you. Like I'm using the tiny one. Oh. There's so much dirt. But I guess because I've only done the bottom and not looking down. I need to get on the other side, I think. Wait. Can I climb this? I can. There we go. I don't think I'm touching where I need to touch. Oh, maybe I am. Oh. Well, that's an angle. Ding, ding, ding. I love it. Okay. %. However, oh my. It looks so pretty when you hit tab though. Like I know it's dirt, but like when it lights up with the gold on the robot dude, it looks so pretty. I Oh, actually, this is a good angle to see all of the light up shit, but I doubt I'm going to be able to clean it. Hey, I'm 94%. Well, maybe I will be able to clean a lot of it from this angle. At least with this extension. Maybe. I'm legitimately just trying to get into the nooks and crannies down here. It's just not happening. It's not happening at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up there, I think. Well, maybe. Hmm. Oh, hello. I know I'm very close to being done with this robot. But like, you would think that the oh, I was gonna say you'd think it'd be like less parts. I didn't realize that whole thing was like one. Yeah. Wait, I can go on top, right? Wow. Making it less pretty because we're cleaning it. That sounds so weird. Actually, I'm not seeing anything flash at me from this angle anymore. Time to move on to a different angle. Up and down. Still more. Surprised that there's still more at the top, considering how much I've cleaned of it. Also, I keep seeing the candles, and they're the same fucking color. How am I still at 98%? I feel like I've been at 98% like 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. There's like a shit ton of yellow. Okay. Oh, we're at 99%. Sweet. Gotta be close to being done, right? Well, obviously 99%. But like, the number of things still left to do. Because you can be 90. Why am I? What is up with this? Why do I have to crouch to use the stairs? So weird. Okay. Iced tea. Don't see anything. Okay, I don't see anything there. I just... It all looks clean to me. Literally, like, I don't see anything flashing. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah. Top carapace. How do I get up there? Literally looking for dirt that I'm not even sure exists. Like I found one spot. Wait. I see. Okay. Oh. Still not done, surprisingly. Reactor heatsink pipes. I thought it said rectal heatsink pipes. Seven of 8. I thought this blinked at me. Okay. Really? Helm. The helm is like the front, right? Yeah. Cockpit railing. Chest heavy stubber. I think that thing just blinked at me, right? Whoa. Okay, battle cannon, body and barrel, lower leg piston cables. like looking for any dirt on this fucking thing. Oh. Lower leg primary piston cable. Job complete. Wait, what just happened? Wait, we actually get soap? Ooh, this one looks fun, but it also looks like a bitch. What is the last thing we gotta do? Complete the retro thrusters first. Retro thrusters. $16. Words hard. They are. Words are very hard. Why use many word when little word will do? This is a retro thruster, right? I'm actually just gonna do these to get the achievement, and then we're gonna finish this on Thursday, and then start the next one, which I think is Alice in Wonderland. I'm getting a little dizzy with this. So I think my eyes need a break. Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. But what do you think, Tox? Is this DLC accurate as far as Warhammer goes? stuff looks cool. The pimped out golf cart peoples are drunk. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were drunk the first time we saw them too. They just keep circling the neighborhood. But I think they're on the other road. I hope they're not our neighbors, because we do have new neighbors next door. But I don't know anything about them. I've only seen their car. I have not seen them. Okay, 2 more? Oh no. Why are there so many thrusters? I mean, this thing does look big, so maybe that's why. But still, why are there so many to clean? Other dogs shooting on our lawn. I don't give a fuck what neighbors do. That's fair. We only have to worry about our dog shitting on our lawn. Oh wow, I guess there's 6 left? Trying not to go too far out, and if I can, because I don't want to complete anything else accidentally. Okay. So theoretically, these 3 should be the last 3 thrusters. Rear thrusters. Retro thrusters. I don't know what that means. But these three should be it. I think. There we go. Oh, this one still has a lot. I thought this one was closer to being done than it was. Okay. Okay. Retro thrusters clean. Okay, so now we just have to finish cleaning this thing to get the achievement. Yeah, and then the next one is Alice in Wonderland. And they said that there was soap, right? Oh! I didn't think I had soap for some reason. And this whole thing's fucking metal, right? So might as well just use the metal soap to figure it out. Brains fried, time for sinkholes. Yeah! Yeah, that's how I feel half the time. How do I get up to the top of this thing? Oh. Okay. I'm out of metal cleaner. Multi-purpose? Oh no, I don't have any. Okay. Wait, does that mean the store has it? No. Okay. So we used up all the soap we had for this job. But I think we got 10% done. And this just is a big job. Okay. I'll be back on Thursday with more Power Wash Simulator. We will get this jet thing done and then go move on to Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. But you guys have a good night, and I will see you on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's a game she's been playing. It's a mobile game where you basically just put things in holes. You control a hole and you put things in it. All right. I will see you guys Thursday. Bye, guys.